Hello, hello. How was everybody tonight? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to, and I was so tired. I have not been, like, I know I've said this before, but I have not been sleeping well. I've been feeling like crap, probably because I've been eating like crap, and I really gotta get that under control. But we are here today, and I decided to do some of the Moogle treasure trove thing that started today. And that includes doing some gold saucer stuff, because apparently if you do the gate events you can get 1 to 10 of the currency. I also noticed that the fishing you can get 5 to 10, so we might go do some ocean fishing too, because I like ocean fishing. I guess Praetorium is another one that's good, but I think you only can do that like once a day for this. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know if I would want to do it over and over again. So yeah. Oh wait, actually, let me see. When's the next time fishing is? This fishing is on a timer, right? So hello. Like every few hours. It looks like the next one's like 49 minutes. Hello, Sephiroth. Okay, so ocean fishing is in like, well, like on the hour. So we got like 50 minutes or so, 49 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on. Hopefully, I keep an eye on that because I'm really bad at that. But first, because I haven't really done any of the gold saucer stuff on this character, so I haven't even opened up like anything, really. So we're gonna go around and do some of these quests here, just to like open some things up and stuff like that. And then we can do some of the events and then see how that goes. Because there's a bunch of stuff that I'd like to get from this event. Because, you know, this character's new, and God forbid should this game provide the mounts across to count. No. At least majority of them, you have to get it per character. There's definitely things in this game that I'm like from World of Warcraft that I wish that was in this game, like Transmarg or Glam being across the count instead of per character. And then the mounts and the minions or pets. I wished all those, because I'm so used to that in World of Warcraft. And it's so good. I wish it was in this game. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with mini catpot ticket? Sure, let's get a mini Splendid miss. Now allow me to explain. Mini catpot is a game of chance available to you thrice every day. Playing is simplicity. Oh my god, I can't say that word. Simplicity. Oh my god, I can say it in my head. I'm saying it in my head, but it's not coming out of my mouth. Whatever. It's simple in itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Neminia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville gold saucer points galore. So, miss, do you feel lucky? You can now purchase up to 3 mini catpot tickets per day. I know this isn't part of the like treasure trove event thing, but okay. So it resets at 11 a.m. Eastern, or this time, Earth time. No, yours your time? No. It must be Earth time. So, okay. So I just purchased and blah blah blah. I've done this before. It's been a long time, but okay. Let's purchase a mini catpot ticket. Come on! Drawing number 4,468 of the mini catpot here. Care to try your luck with a ticket? Sure. So it's 10 MGP, and I currently have almost 30,000 of it. Okay. first you must select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden. Next you select... Okay, wait. What? First you select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Okay. Next you select one of the 8 lines, vertical or horizontal. So I have to select 3 numbers from here? Okay, so Sephiroth is saying I would pick one around the 9 till you see a 7 or an 8. Oh, I don't think that worked. Once you select a line, all the numbers are uncovered with the sum of the 3 in the line you choose, determining. Okay, so the higher the number. Wait, so I got 13 right now in this row here, which would get me.
It's a trap!
Hello, KG Lawless. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I'm just getting started. I haven't gone to the Gold Saucer since last time I played 4 years ago, so I'm trying to remember how this stuff works. So I'm doing a mini cat pot, and I'm confused already. I picked the one above the 2, might be a 1. Okay. Oh, I see. Because if this is a 6, I could get 10,000. Sure, let's go with this one. We'll go with this one. I got 72. Woohoo! Okay. Well, let's try it again. Why not? There's a 7, 11. What if I choose this one though? Then I know what's here. 7, 11, 13. So that's 72. 9. I don't know. I don't know. I suck at this. Well, I got more that time. I did. I've got the whole outfit. I haven't played like the games and stuff in forever. And I decided, because the treasure trove event started today, that I would do some of the events here. And I know the mini cat pot isn't part of the Moogle treasure trove thing, but I decided to go around it because I hadn't unlocked all these games. Might as well go around and do it. Okay, let's try again. I'm doing really bad. So that's 14. Okay. Which row should I pick? I know this is the last one I'll be doing. You got nothing? So this is 13. This is 12. I don't know. See, I suck at this because I'm bad at math. I'm trying to see. So this would be 13, and the highest it could be. If it was a 7. I'm thinking either this one or this one would probably be the better of them. You hope do this one and hope for. I spend a lot of time in the saucer on my alt during log time because she's still ARR, can only earn here and a couple of other. Yeah, I watched a couple, like, I didn't watch the full videos, but I watched a couple parts of a couple of videos, if that makes any sense. And a lot of them said to come here, especially if you don't have everything open, like you're a lower level. And I'm like 63, and I do have a lot of, like, well, between ARR and Heavensward. I just finished Heavensward on the weekend. I have, at least I think, a fair bit of stuff opened up, but I don't know. I just picked something random, not worth the time, if no hope for... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. This one. Well. Okay. There's a reason why I don't win at the lottery. Yeah, I mean, it's something. At least I'm getting something. Okay, what other things I have to open up here? Ooh, the triple triad thing. Again, I don't think this is part of the MOG thing, but I might as well open up everything. And then once I open this up, can I get like random drops of cards and stuff? I like collecting things. I can't do any of the weekly challenges. I'll show you in a second, actually. Here, I'll show you. So, what was it? Collection. So, weekly objectives. Maybe 70. Mini MOG challenges need to be 82. Ultra MOG challenges need to be level 90. So this is the only thing I can get points or like things from. These dungeons, trials, what is this thing here? Whatever this is. From the gate stuff and from ocean fishing. We might do some ocean fishing later. Aren't the Heavensward Alliance raids in the MOG event? The thing is do I have them open? I have been slowly opening up things. Like unlocking them. Let me see. Which one's Alliance raids? Oh, I did open up Alexander today. But it is not. Oh, Voyark is, but Heavensward is not included. Or like, I'm sorry, Alexander, the Fist of the Father is not included in the MOG Moogle event thing. None of these are either. Only Voyark. I mean, the 24-man ones. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. I'm new. Be nice to me. These are trials. Yeah, I don't know. I was just, I thought, because I logged on earlier today and I was looking at seeing what I could do for the treasure trove thing, and I actually expected to be able to do like roulettes or something and get stuff, but no, because they're like limited on what is included in the treasure trove stuff. Like majority of the dungeons and raids and trials and stuff aren't even included in the event. It's kind of weird to me. The 2 dungeons from MSQ Roulette are also in. Let's open up Triple Triad. Triple Triad is taking Erose by storm. Prepare to try your hand at this entrancing new card game. Apart from the MSQ Roulette, every duty in there. The story is cool in Alexander. I remember I did it like 4 years ago. I remember the music being really cool in there. Okay, let's figure. I'm trying to. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do Triple Triad. I probably won't. So another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponents in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. Mostly mine is luck, because most of the time I don't know what I'm doing. Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I am pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, first you'll need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, and I suggest speaking with the nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Oh, okay. You're now able to challenge opponents in the Triple Triad matches. New cards can be obtained from a number of sources, including the Triple Triad Trader, victory spells from winning matches, and prizes from the Triple Triad tournaments. Play against the Triple Triad Master to learn the basic rules of the game. Oh, I see Sephiroth waving. Before you can begin, however, there are several steps that you must be completed. First, you must use the cards in your inventory to register them in your card list. Your card list can be viewed via the gold saucer options found under Character in the main menu. Next, access your card decks, also located within the gold saucer options, and build a deck by selecting 5 cards from those you have registered. Speak with the Triple Triad Master once your deck is ready, and she will engage you in a tutorial match. Oh, they gave me a bunch of cards. Complete. Saucer. Oh wait, I have to use the cards first. Where'd they go? Use and use. Okay, character, gold saucer, card list, card decks. So I have 5, so I guess we're just using these 5. So I can do the tutorial. Ready for a match, are you? Wonderful. I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGP as per Triple Triad regulations, but rest assured that victory shall win you back those points more above and below. Yeah, whatever. Now it is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that is sweeping the realm. You will now be invited to the Triple Triad match select challenge to begin the game. Challenge. Okay. Triple Triad is played by placing cards on a 3x3 grid. The player... Okay, you're going too fast. I'm trying to read. I'm gonna read in my head. Variety of rules. The number you see on each corresponding side, try choosing a card with a bigger number than mine on a J. Okay. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. No, I can't. Okay. I win! I won! I won! Oh, well done. Now you have an understanding of the rules. It's time for you to go forth and seek out the many Triple Triad players found here in the Gold Saucer and the world beyond. Okay. Well, I just wanted to open that up. I'll come back later. I want to get to the games they can actually get stuff from. But I want to open up everything too, so I'm trying to see where else do I need to open up things. Oh wait, open and inviting? What's that? Oh, that's a tournament thing. I don't know. Passion for fashion. I remember that from last time I played 4 years ago, and I never understood and never did good with it. I've mastered the game. Yes, I am an expert now. Played one game with 5 cards. And poof, expert. I'm trying to remember how to play these games, honestly. I know. Oh, I remember this one. Talk to the gatekeeper. Oh, our next scheduled event, Leap of Faith, will be held in the Round Square. Okay. It's in 8 minutes. Round Square.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Perk. Okay. Do I just have to wait here? Oh god, is it this one? I don't think I ever was good at this one. Oh wait, we got like 8 minutes, and then after that, we're gonna after this event, we might. Will depend. Well, depends on how long the event is. We're gonna go to Limsa, and we're gonna go ocean fishing because that I understand. And according to according to this. For fishing, ocean fishing, you can get 5 to 10 things. I mean, you can't repeat it over and over again, so that sucks. But you can do it, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. How often does it happen? Every couple hours? The fishing? Yeah, every couple hours. You got like 27 minutes until the next one. Every 2 hours, I ocean fish. Every 20 minutes is a gate. Yeah. These guys are awesome. These kind of hard things. I love you. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at it. So they got the beanie on. Ooh, the beanie has a crown too. I got the crown. Now I want. I think I have the beanie. I just haven't put it on. I like this outfit. Those are big wings. Oh, this one has wings too. They're like a little devil bunny. Like Lucifer for some reason always like he's a fallen, not Lucifer. Yeah, Lucifer. He's like a fallen angel, but he's always like with black wings. You can get some wings with your MGP. Really? I know there's like where the cactus things are called cactuar, right? Like there's a big ass cactuar mount or something, isn't there? You can get with MGP. Looking at everybody's outfits. This Lalafell. It looks like this Lalafell is hiding behind her dad's leg or something. You know what I mean? Like this big ass guy, and they're like right next to him. They look like they're holding on, like, save me, keep me safe. I worked hard to get the rear mount for 1 million MGP. I was doing what weekly gold saucer challenge logs. Wait. Hello, Kyle Wolf. I forgot about this challenge log thing. I just do things in hope that things get completed. You think everything should go in my hotbar? I don't have so much space. I need to activate another hotbar. I think. I don't. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. You got like a couple more minutes and then this event's supposed to start. MGP can buy angel wings, but not double wing? Oh no, I'll have to go check what the rewards are. Oh my god. It's a snowman with like, those are real funky wings. Oh my god. Hey! What's this? The griffin hatchling. Oh my god, what is that? Bitty duckbill. Oh my god, there's so many Coupets. Oh my goodness. Otter, otter. Amazing. Actually, I think I have that otter on my character from when I played 4 years ago. My friend gave it to me. I think that's the one they gave me. People ate us up. I think this is like a jump and puzzle type thing, right? Well, I'll figure it out. Come in. Oh, can we group up for this? We should have done that. I'm gonna hate this probably. Probably. Oh, I suck at jump and puzzles. Oh my god, especially when there's people around, I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. Follow the leader! Oh god. Is this a first person get there or just complete it kind of thing? This reminds me of Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. And I suck at those. Wait, where are they going? What's that? What's that? What are they getting over there? Oh crap. I don't know what it is, but I got it! Oh crap. Oh, I see. Wait, there's objectives on the side, I see. Okay. I got that one this time. Okay. I got the bronze cactuar. Got it. Oh, get it there. Ah, crap, missed. Oh wait, so maybe I missed it. Oh, just complete. Okay. This is not a break. So I have like 8 minutes to complete this. 8 minutes left to complete this. And got it. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. People are hopping on this. Oh. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like following people. Oh, I almost missed that. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just like following people in hopes that we're going the right way. Ah! Missed. Now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What's the point of falling down here if you can't, like, make your way back? Wait, maybe I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a I'm missing the gilded cactuar and a silver cactuar and 2 bronze ones. Do you have to get them all, or is it just like bonus points? Oh my god. I'm just trying to finish. Oh god, I almost... Oh! My god, I can't see. Crap, oh, thought I fell. That time I fell, but I did not fall to my death. I didn't have to restart. Ah! It's distracting with all these people going at the same time. Oh, crap. Okay. And I finished this. Oh, crap. Now I just really fell. I got less than 5 minutes to go here. Oh, God. It put me all the way to the beginning. There's no, like, checkpoints in this puzzle. Ah, missed. Okay. Why doesn't anybody go to the left? I'm just wondering. Everybody goes to the right. Oops, I don't know what that was. Oh my god, there's a giant squirrel elephant thing. Ah, I missed! Now I'm having problems just getting past this part that I was getting past before. Ugh, this is what I do. I master something and then fall back. Okay. It's distracting, I swear, with all these people. Okay, I got it that time. No, I missed! Crap! Okay. At least there's not, it's not, oh, I can't talk. It's not just me having to go all the way back to the beginning. It's always a group of us that are starting over. Oh, I almost missed that one. Okay, got it. Okay. I was too confident. I'm like, that's an easy jump from the last pinecone thing onto the platform. Apparently not. Whoa. Well, that was a really bad jump. Someone in chat for this event says, screw it. Oh god, I just realized I only have a minute and a half. I'm not getting to the end of this thing. Not in a minute and a half. I can't even get past this first part all of a sudden. Let's see how far I can get. I think there's less and less people who are trying now. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is what I did before. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna take a shot. Oh crap. 30 seconds! 30 seconds! I'm not getting this in 30 seconds. I don't even know where the end is. I don't think I'm getting there. Crap, I fell. Nope. Nope! It's not happening because I have to go all the way to the beginning. No, everybody's just standing here. I'm done. Okay, yeah, failed. So I got a whole one, after all that, one whole irregular tombstone. Revelation. Okay. You got 10 minutes until fishing. But we're gonna go the next event's not starting for probably another 10. I think it's gonna start at the same time as the fishing, and I want to go fishing, so we are going to Limsa and we're going fishing. We're going fishing, gosh darn it. Because fishing makes me happy. Okay, I need to go to... Is it by the Arcanus? Yeah. Anybody want to come fishing? There's people waiting to go fishing. Hey, we'll bring out our... We got a yeah, this guy. The Major General. No, Major General. There we go. I haven't gone fishing, ocean fishing, since I think the day after that I did on stream, like 2 months ago. I think I have all the fishies. Or the bait. Let me see. So we're doing, what's coming up is Northern Strait of Marathor nighttime. So I think what I need is... I'm just seeing if we have the right, like we have the fish. I mean, I guess I could get it on the boat, but let's get some more while we wait. So we'll get, is it just the 3 types? It's been so long since I did this. And we got tons of plump worms, so okay. Oh, I'm looking at your UI with all your quick hotbar button things, whatever. I like how you did it all on the side there. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bio break before fishing starts because I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My goodness. The gold whisker. Oh my god, it's so cute. There's so many cute pets. Okay, I think so. I'm looking at a website that's supposed to tell you like which bait to use at each stop. So it looks like if you want to get the what is that rainbow thing? So it looks like krill, and ragworm for each of the stops. Wait, do I have? Let's just put that there and then we're ready to go. Looks like I need to get fishing or caught up on my fishing quests too. My daughter's at work. She was stressing out before work because they have her on cash. They just started recently. Like she was hired like a year ago, and she works at a movie theater, so she was doing an usher thing. So she collects tickets, checks the theaters, to make sure everything is okay, and then cleans up theaters, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. And I think they do bathroom checks and stuff. But recently they've been training her on cash, and today was her first shift where she wasn't having somebody there, like a trainer there with her. She's 17, she'll be 18 next month. She's always been bad with handling money. Like I think it's like the sign, like these days they don't really teach kids money, like doing like change, like how money works kind of thing, or even clocks, like not digital clocks, but like clocks with hands. Because I don't know how many times I have to tell her what quarter two means, or I mean that has nothing to do with the hands on the clock, but I mean I don't think she would be able to read a clock looking at the hands, just because they've always had digital. Like she's been around cell phones like almost her whole life. It's just crazy the things that they don't really teach kids anymore because of technology. I years ago, probably like 10 or more years ago, I worked in a mailroom, and the amount of people bringing me things to mail out and they weren't addressing the envelope properly. They didn't know where like the address goes or the return address goes, or even how to write the address properly in the right order. And you know, it was weird. I'm like, you don't know this. Ooh, dog's barking. Hey, my dog has super hearing, and I know dogs have better hearing than humans, but he's lying outside my office door, which is on the landing upstairs. He can't see outside from where he is, and then all of a sudden he just starts barking. For who knows what reason. Because he can't see anything. He's obviously heard something. Ocean fishing time, my favorite thing to do. I say that it's my favorite thing to do, and it is. I love ocean fishing, but I very rarely get to do it. Or, like, I'm always working on the MSQ, or off stream, I'm working on crafting or something. Let me out! Let me out! Hello? Oh, let me out. This is my spot. Oh, wait. It's my spot. I'm just gonna make sure. Yep. It should be krill. Are you sitting on a bench and fishing? Oh my god. On a bench? How are you guys sitting on benches and fishing? What the heck? Oh, is it just /sit? Okay, I'll try that. Ooh, be the one I want. Be the one I want. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want a rainbow fishing thing. It is, but it... I thought this was... Oh, wait. It's fun time fishing. Here we go. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to switch bait for these things, or just use the same bait? Usually someone says the bait, because I know to get the special event thing or whatever, you need to use krill for this one. Next one is krill as well, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to switch bait or not. How's my krill going? I'm just making sure I have enough for the next thing. There is a bait thing, I guess, on here. I love ocean fishing. Love it. It's relaxing to me. We spotted dolphins around the ship. Our luck's about to pick up. Woohoo! Look at the dolphins. Oh, 3-minute ad break started. Upward backward somersaults. I don't know what that is, but sure. Look, I love dolphins. When I was younger, when I was a kid, I used to like obsess over dolphins and killer whales. Loved them. This double backward somersault achievement gave me a pet. I have to claim it. I'll claim it. Oh, that's my last fish. Where's the merchant? I need to get some more just to be safe. I don't want to run out of bait. I need some more krill. Next stop. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So I need one more jellyfish or crab, and this one I'm not doing so good on. This last one. Catch fish with ferocious bite. I'm not doing anything special though. I'm just like normal fishing. I'm not using any of the buff things or anything. Dolphins! Here comes another thingy. Ooh, free one. I need one of those. I need 4 more of those after this one. This is the same reason why when I go to the casino and I play the lotto machine, like not lotto machines, the slot machines, that's the word I'm looking for. It's these special events that give you that, like, endorphin high. It's sad though that, like, ocean fishing is a lot of fun, but the fish are not useful for anything. Like, you just like I just like desynth them all because they're not used for cooking or anything. You having fun over there, Sephiroth? Get people's buffs. See if there's anything I can do. What does this snagging thing do? I might as well put that on. I don't know all the tips and tricks for ocean fishing. I don't like, there's all these buff things and I'm like, I don't know if I should be using them. Actually, I don't know why I have these ones on there. This is for not fishing. What's the next? The next one uses a different bait, like ragworm, I think. The next stop. So we'll do this, and then we'll go back to the gold saucer and see what the next event is. Should be starting in like 5 minutes. I don't think we'll make it though. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go for. Because we still have one more stop. Oh, off to our next destination. Sephiroth is packed out. Okay, we need right one for the next one. We can't change the bait at this time. I don't think I've ever finished all these missions. I've gotten close, but I don't think I've ever finished them. I'm standing on the back. That's the thing. Is it the bow? No, that's the back. I don't know. Ooh, it's all snowy. We're fishing in the snow and dark. Ice fishing! Okay, I need to change my bait. Like this, and then we go like this so you can see it. There we go. Oh, someone says krill for crab, ragworm for spec, which is the spectral thing that the fun events that makes me smile, makes me happy. Still need like, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna finish these missions. One, I think I need to use the krill for the jellyfish crab one, when right now I'm using the ragworm. And two, I'm having a real hard time getting these ferocious bites. My daughter's getting super excited for the new Wicked movie to come out. She's hoping she's working like the opening night, and because she's gonna put like wear a pink shirt underneath her work shirt, and then I think she said something about, I don't know anything about makeup. I'm not a makeup person. Something about putting like green eyeliner kind of thing on to represent both sides. Oh, I did get a crab. Okay, we finished 2. The gulls are about. Makes you wonder what drew them near. Okay. I don't know what the... I know the dolphins bring you good luck. What do the gulls give you? Ooh, a 3. Okay, I don't think we're gonna. Well, I'm pretty sure the next event at the Gold Saucer started like a minute ago, so we're gonna have to wait for the next one. My bags are like filling up with all these useless fish. It always gets my hopes up that I might finish the missions. Oh, see, that one got away. Because I'm like, oh, a ferocious bite, like the 3 exclamation mark bite. And I need like 3 more of them. But that one got away. I thought I was going to be like 2 away. Why are my fish getting away? Tough fish. Let me catch it. Let me catch it. Nope. What is with... All of a sudden, all these fish are getting away. Look at the last 3. Hey, come on. You can do it. You can catch it. You can do it. Oh, I have hope that we're going to catch this one. Oh, we caught it. We have not had... Oh! If I had caught all the 3 exclamation mark fish, I would have finished the voyages, but 2 of them got away. And we didn't have any of the spectral event things happen in the last stop. That's so sad. Okay, let's see how bad I do with my score. Wait, how many homes did I get? I think I got more than 1 this time. Everybody's tuckered out. They're all laying on the deck. Oh, every time I go to look. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I got all the bonuses and stuff. I got... Actually, that's not very good. I've gotten better scores than that. 5,600 or 65. How did I do in... Whoa. Okay, let me see. 5,065. I caught 56 of them? Wait, why don't I see Sephiroth on here? I don't see everybody on there. It just says like what, the top 10 or something? Yeah. Okay. Okay then. And I got 8 tomes for that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's switch back, and then we'll go. I'm gonna go back to the gold saucer. See when the next event's happening. I think it's 15 minutes. Leap of faith again at 8:40. I don't want to do leap of faith again. That thing's annoying as heck. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I know that Alexander is not part of the thing. You have to do this one to open, because there's a few different ones, right? For Alexander, like there's different wings, and I'm thinking I have to do this one to get to the next one. You think we should run it unsynced? I like running it synced though. You think it'll be a long time to wait for synced? No, but having the raid roulette is nice. Okay, we can do it unsynced, I guess. Okay, I'll wait. We will wait. Let's go around. There's still things I need to open up. Welcome to the Jumbo Cat Hut, where your area of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, miss? Sure. Excellent. Let me enlighten you as to how it works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cat Hut ticket from me. You then pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9 that tickle your fancy, and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning number to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more matches you have, the more Manderville gold saucer points you'll get. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you'll hit the cat pot. You'll receive an embarrassing large number of MGP and extravagant prize besides. And with the Jumbo Cat Pot, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become. Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in the fun. When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Catpot cashier. She will provide you with anything from first prize to consolation points. Last but not least, I will be sure to assist you day or night if you ever at a loss. You now purchase jumbo jackpot tickets. The winning number for this lottery will be drawn every Saturday at 10 p.m. Earth time. Okay, what do they mean by Earth time? Because the Earth has many time zones. After the drawing, you will have until the following Saturday at 10 p.m. Earth time to claim your prize. Once this one week period ends, please be aware that you will be unable to claim any prizes for this. Okay. Welcome to the drawing number 637 of the jumbo jackpot. May interest you in a ticket to frame. Okay. Purchase a ticket. Okay, now I'm really bad at picking numbers. Let's see. Be a good number. Two. One. I guess I could do random, but we'll do this. For 100, sure. That's good. No, we'll just do one. We'll just do one. Okay, we bought our jackpot lotto ticket. I'm trying to remember all the little games in here. Okay, because, well, let me see. I thought you had to unlock them, but apparently not. It's just the... Okay, the gate events. Are they, like... wandering around, trying to look at things. Trying to remember how this thing works. This is like the slice of life, right? You go up there and you have to like try not to be eliminated. But there's one where you like shoot targets. Is that one on a timer as well? Like you're on like this ride thing and you shoot targets. I'm just looking at the map here. I want to say it's in this area. What I'm thinking of. Trying to remember where things are in here. Okay. I mean, there's yeah, prize things. I want to look at the prize things. Weapons, gear. Miscellaneous things. Blackjack identification card. I'm trying to remember which one I want, but I remember it being a lot. So I'm thinking, let me see. Let's look these up. Look these up. Fenrir. Oh, that's like a dog. Yeah. What about the Sabotender? Emperador. That's the one I want. This is the one I want. It's 2 million of these MGP. I got a ways to go. Okay, what about the blackjack one? What's the blackjack one? Oh, that's what is that one? I want this Sabotender Emperador mount. This one. I mean, there's a lot of things in here I want to get. Ooh, gold paper parasol. Angel wings. Okay, my goal is to get 2 million of this here. It's gonna take a while. Especially how bad I play these games. What is this? Why do you have a thingy for a lift? Go on the stores like, oh, the Chocobo race thing. Forgot about that. What do you got here? Fashion for fashion. Every little thing she does is mahjong. This is the next event. Look, oh my god, there's lots of people here. I just don't want to do the event. I suck at the jumping thing. And it didn't give me a lot of, like, it only gave me, well, probably because I didn't finish it. It only gave me one of the thingies. Why so sparkly? Why are they so sparkly? Weird. You know, a lot of, like I said earlier, the videos that I watched earlier, at least the parts of the videos I watched earlier, said this is a really good place to get the tombstones for the event. I don't know if it is. Maybe if you're good at playing the games, it is. I am not. I know there's one where you like fly around this place and you like shoot things. Is that on a timer? I can't remember what it's called. Whoa, I think it's called Air Force One. But I don't remember where it is. But I think it must be on a timer? It seems odd to be on a timer. Keep running around this place in hopes I could find something. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. Okay, I'm back. I'll do this leap of faith thing again, I guess. Wait, does it say is this gonna let me do it with... Okay. You're leaving party? We're gonna try to do this again. This is different from before, isn't it? Ah, oh. I'm supposed to go? Am I just going around in circles? I think I might be going around in circles. Yep. Okay. This way then. Oh crap, I jumped right over the puffball and I have to start again! Yay! Alright. Crap. Oh, I thought I jumped. Ah! Oh god, I overjumped again. Oh, I thought I overjumped. Ah, crap! I ran forward. Oh my god. They put such happy music in here, and people are like pulling out their hair because keep on having to restart. Cursing the game. Oh. Oh no! Suck at jumping, apparently. Gotta master the short hop. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Oh my god! I almost fell. Okay, this is where I got before. And then I started having problems. Oh, almost jumped over. No! Okay, don't fall all the way down. Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I thought I jumped over. No! Okay. It's the, well, I mean, there's a lot of places I screw up on, but these wooden things, like this little step things, I really am bad at. I can't judge very well. Oh! Should have went closer. Concentrate, damn it! Just as I said it, it just, no, I overshot it. Got like a minute, less than a minute and a half. I didn't get out of this hellhole. I want to go back there. Okay. No, don't jump over. Damn it! You can't post in the Twitch clips channel? I have to check that. I don't know. I have it set up where if somebody, damn it, clips something during a stream, it's supposed to automatically like post it in there, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Not that a lot of people clip things during stream, but okay, done. Okay, do you want to do the Alexander stuff now? Let me see. I'm watching it right now. They exited the game as they fell. I was wondering what they're doing. I saw the menu thing come up. Okay, what is the next event anyway? Where is the thing? Cliffhanger. Yeah. Hey, 5 minutes is the next event, but do you want to do the Alexander stuff? Oh wait, I know that. That's what I want to do. wanted to collect this, I'm gonna warn you, it's going to teleport you outside Ilshire. Okay. And bop into the music. You can't see it, but my head's bop into the music. Yeah, I saw the aura when I got the quest for this. Okay, it's unsynced, but I'm like the actual, like, right around the level that I'm supposed to be. So. Whoa. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Going. And he did. Oh, these are super fast, aren't they? Well, especially when I'm unsynced. That's an interesting looking machine. Did you just kill it? Didn't even get to into the room. He'd be dead. Don't open those chests. I'm not even in the room. Why? Why are we not opening the chests? It gives tokens to exchange for crappy gear. Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I need to get something from this instance. Let me see. Oh no, maybe I got it. Let me see. I can't remember. I just want to make sure before I leave that. It just says enter, so I guess leave and hope. Get to watch a cutscene. It pretends that I opened up. I didn't open the chest. Expertly done, adventurer. There's the aura. This looks like she's crying blood. Well, what have we here? Oh, look at him. It's a gobby. Shh. Sorry. Round rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, the little one. These machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly? Just like round rocks? No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it. I was so sure. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. He has the same horn ear things as I do. Just a different color. I can discard the precise bolt that you got in your... What is it? Purpose? There's a black kitty with a little bell. As I live and breathe, Rick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. I love the goblins' names. Round rocks. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots everyone kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never trade with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? From a master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby, we'll take any punishment, just not worst one. Now! When's the... Like, when is the bids end? Whoa, what? Unblender is shooting gobbies? Housing bids end on the 20th. Okay. Ooh. And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood. Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one, my treasure. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. Bleeding Hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, huh? Or eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. Ah, Toffee, ready to have another go at finding the Giant's core? Wedge, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door and they know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication if you'll give me a moment to... There, it says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Okay, so I now have access to the next part. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Like, I can queue up for it, but there's a way to, like, unsync. Oh, Sephiroth. How is it here? Wait. Maybe the settings are already done. You have the raid roulette unlocked. Let me see. I actually wanted that. I mean, I have the alliance raids. Is that what you mean? Normal raids? You think okay? Because I unlocked the cuff of the father. And you're saying I have to unlock the next one? Like, right after me. Whee! Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no power left. Oh my god, he's killing me! He's all shiny and gold. Uh-oh. He dropped a bomb. You're like, don't take these. They're junk. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Okay, I will check after we open the next one. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter, though through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book would bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea, but I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex? Design catered to every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And in this utopia, the shining seed of erudition was to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal, and the primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'd be ready when things come to a head, Toffee? Utopia is happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy, where is very happy place of mind. Mind? Wherever he is, she's looking for somebody. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity that Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. And from what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures, probably for the best though, eh? We've got ourselves a problem, Toffee, but don't worry. The Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and incorrect, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while. Toffee and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge interceptor. So we know the Illuminati had managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect, and why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Ildeshatter itself, who is using the hatch as a backdoor. Now, this agent will know we've broken the code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's head. All we need to do now is watch and wait and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, Link Pearl call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, we met earlier was a spy. Quick, we've got to get after her. Arm of the Father is now accessible. You now have access to Arm of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Court. Okay, let's see if the thing is open. I don't see anything different here. See, I have alliance raids and normal raids. Okay. I'm gonna switch back. Yes, it doesn't matter since you're running it as unsynced. I love the gobbies. Adorable. I hope it's Pepsi Man. What? In Boston here, you mean? Nope. Oh god. Things and a couple of them around. This is the song I remember from Alexander. And he did. Get into the room. Ignore the chests, the coffers. There's another one for Alexander, right? Because isn't there a ship-looking one? Like, people associated with Alexander? I gotta look at the kitty. The kitty's in charge, right? He's the boss. Gabi found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. What? Oh my god, what? They just shot him. Gabi did well indeed. For his troubles, you shoot him. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken. Machine with too many parts, but Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a goddamn primal. It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Hydaelyn and everything in it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, chosen who will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells, take you and your damn seeking. Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unless Uplanders, Utopia does not need. Unwise Uplanders. Okay, it's obey or die then. Huh, the whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even, but in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on the perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close are we to that? I can't say. Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So by count of round rocks, chest of whirly cog giant is only a little further. Ha, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Toffee, it's now or never. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message is let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be more obliged if you teach those privy mouth savages some manners, Toffee. Okay, let's see now. Nope. This is gonna go on forever. If you think something else should be open, it's not. How many parts of Alexander are there? Up to 4. This one? We've had this all along. We've had this all along. Let's do MSQ. Okay. My list is weird? What do you mean my list is weird? Oh, without guild heist. Wait, did I not? Oops, wrong one. Which one? Oh, because guild heist isn't here. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do some. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Clicked on the wrong thing. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, let's do MSQ because Sephiroth really wants to loan me some gil so I can get a house. So we can take over the neighborhood thing. Is it here you want to go? We only got 3 out of 6 bids on the house. We got mission to take over the ward. Yes. Okay, let's go talk to Alpha. Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Okay, oops, off and on here.
Ready, my friend?
I like how this is all voiced over because I don't have to read it.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now.
Your wife and
I am sorry
Betsy.
that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant Told stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
So Sephiroth, you mentioned I have to have access to that place, Tongain? I was skimming through the MSQ, and if I'm looking at this properly, there's a lot of quests before I get there, and I don't think I'm going to get there in time.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Are you sure?
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Because it's like... Let me see. Like 20 quests away, if I'm looking at this properly. And we need to do it by Thursday? And I'm not streaming tomorrow, probably because of WoW Raid. I don't think it's happening. Oops, I meant to read that. Okay, wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important, Lise. Can you come with me? The raid got canceled, they told me. Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. It might actually be canceled. I actually asked a little while ago in our Discord if it was. Because we've cleared the raid. And last week they did the achievement run. I missed it because I wasn't feeling well. So it's quite possible we might not be raiding this week. If we're not, then for sure I can stream tomorrow. Hey, what do you think? I like this outfit. It's cool. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. It's lovely, Totoro. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Garabania. Our first stop will be at Muraso's Spire in the East Shroud. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer, officer that we wish to proceed to Garabania. Ah, the signs of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? discovered a new location.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. We're gonna have to do it beginning of next week. I like to watch the video before, but I wasn't planning to do any MSQ today. Sephiroth convinced me to, and now I'm wondering if we're gonna have enough time to do what we need to do. Robon! Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Orzian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orientis. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that the forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha, so all the Kasha in all the world and you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon in Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi call it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere. Was it which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to earth Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to pass on into Erebania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Peace. As you've already heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Follow Lise. I like how it says follow her and then she disappears. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river, and the water is not too deep. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. I can't fly again. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. I don't see any. I thought I hit clicked. Apparently not. Go. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a giant big eyesore, honestly. You can see the rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They'll never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Where the heck over there? Gotta get around big birds. Like giant turkeys. I don't know what do they look like? They got like an eagle's head almost. Get after me. I'm just keep on running and they'll stop coming after me. Pretty rare to see a medium house up for bid in our ward, and we don't want no stranger in our turf. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Valgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they only have a talented, or I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garlands. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Totoro told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. They shouldn't attack us. And with a sprinkle of the masking dust, all is laid bare. Enter Ralger's Reach.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Conrad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on the doorstep, eh? Come with me. Wait, let's get our eighth right thing before I forget. This place is so big it has like 3 different Aether stones. Ralger's Reach is like the Revenant's whole Shire of Stormblood, yeah. Eh.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralger's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Thank you.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risk their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Oh wait, so I'm gonna check. Okay, so my item level in my DPS gear is 239. I'm trying to figure out, because we're gonna come up to, like, they're gonna give us gear again, and I'm trying to decide which one I should go for. I'm leaning towards DPS because it's a little slightly behind my healing gear. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Relger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke your noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Toffee. Great, let's get started. Okay, I will be right back. We're in ad breaks on Twitch, so I'm just going to take a quick bio. Okay. A tour of Relger's Reach. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even count for half. We've got Hellsguard from all all the way over by the spire in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen. Well, beastwomen, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Anata? They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Relgar, shall we? I don't know if you would consider this speed running. I'm still reading things. Oops. Off the bridge. Oh my god. Can I get up there? I'm, like, failing. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Yida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gurabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to greater works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Relgar. Yida explained to me, "A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind." I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Ugh, sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Ooh, my big Tonka toy. Yeah, let's get this aetherite thing. You attune yourself to all the aetherite crystal shards in Relgar's Reach. The Fringe's Gate is accessible. Excuse me, pardon me. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the 8th Rite Plaza next. When you've seen one 8th Rite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Stuttlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the 8th Rite before we go. I already did. Ooh, I can't get away again. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Okay, so all these are not what I want. Right? I'll take this one. And I think I'm going to go for the casting set. They're like, yeah. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryl so if you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
I mean, come on, it shouldn't take someone long to get into the main city of an expansion. I think Shadowbringer or Stormblood takes the longest to get there of any expansion. I'm pretty sure with Heaven's Ward, we went there, we got to Ishgard like right away. I mean, in World of Warcraft, it's similar where you have to do a bunch of story before you get to like the main city. It can be annoying, although you can get ported there. You don't have to go through the story to get there necessarily. I do, because people can like someone can summon you there or whatever in World of Warcraft. Yeah, Dawn Trail and Endwalker, Star in the main city. It's okay. I don't consider that spoilers. That you start in the main cities in Dawn Trail and Endwalker. I mean, tell me something about the story. I have done, like I said, I've done the Endwalker story. At least the main part, like the extra like point whatevers I didn't do, but
those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
doing MSQ with you makes me want to go through it with you on an alt. The story is so good in this game.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Your alts are either in Dawn Trail or Realm Reborn.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Let's see. Right then, Monago and Mefrin are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Talkie. Okay, so we're going for the cast. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate other ether currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found at I got it here. No, it's not what I wanted. I want this one. Okay, do I have to choose, or can we do both? Well, definitely gonna do both. Let me see. No, I think you have to do both. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good, me claiming the duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with the formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Ornans. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of reach. Well, Miles will get Meffords too. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I kind of remember him. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galeon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Alda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Elise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'd be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me at the tunnel to the peaks. Yeah, Sephiroth wants me to do the MSQ because I need to get to the main city. They want me to bid on a house that's in our ward for the FC. Okay. I'm guessing these are gonna take me to 2 different. Let's go to Monaco, I guess. I'm thinking I can fly. I can't fly! It always messes me up. I mean, it does the same thing in World of Warcraft. I keep on... Because in World of Warcraft, with new expansions, you don't get flying right away. Either. And it always messes me up for a while. Got everything you need? Good. Let us be off. Okay. I figured you'd be leaving soon to go get the bid. Oh, let's get the music for it. Quiet. Hear that? That was the Cerulean engine firing Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they a predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they'll know we're here. So you can look. I don't know. We're gonna get as much done today. I'm supposed to raid in World of Warcraft tomorrow, I think, unless it's canceled. No one's answering my question, so maybe I'll skip raid tomorrow. We will see. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north, we should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Toffee's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Okay, wait, where am I going? That's a funky looking spider. Oh. Yeah, like KFC. Oh, I don't have my gargoyle out. He's so slow. Spider. Just run by, leave me alone. Mind your own business. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we got here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. After what happened at the wall... Okay, let's take this. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices our missing patrol. Signed, sealed, and to be delivered. Isn't that a song? Signed, sealed, and delivered or something? We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Roban Alden, did you not? By Relgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I've never dreamed we'd have a chance to meet the legend. Myth, the man, the legend. Roban. You know what? Why am I running? I could just take... Ah, we're almost there now. Like I can just take the 8th, the port there to the 8th right. No. Oh, we're almost there. Might as well.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
Meet your hero and he's like, eh.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against the Alliance forces. mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, those magic weapons? That's just the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. You'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we for our part will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt we're intending to sit this one out. Ooh, I like that. Doesn't match my pants at the moment. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Toffee. Okay, where are we going? Here. I love how, like, there's mounts in this game that are furniture. Like, I have this chair, I have bed. It's funny. Guess I can go back this way. The trees are attacking. Speed running. I got maybe like an hour and a bit that I'll probably be up. I do have work tomorrow. And even then, like a little over an hour, it'll be like midnight here. We'll see how much we can get done tonight. And then either raids cancel tomorrow or I might skip raid. Oh, this looks like it's a solo thingy. Me. This is gonna be a solo thing, right? Oh, went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrum Villadinia. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I have to leave. Do this on my own. Isn't that the guy that ran away?
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
The end of the last.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
How are you?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
He likes to say that. Didn't he say that before?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack! Get after them, damn you!
Guys are dying.
Now I've gotcha.
I'm just trying to figure out what to focus on. Because none of these guys here are going very fast. Ah! Ah, these guys are dying so slowly. Hey, I'm dead. These. Oh, now we got extras. God, just die already, die! Well, I don't know. Either I'm doing this wrong, or maybe I am undergeared. I just been getting the gear as I'm from the quest, so.
You'll be weeping blood!
Like, seriously, is this guy, like, shielded or what? Like, I'm hitting him constantly and he's got, like, a sliver of health, but it doesn't want to go. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm hitting the wrong thing. There we go. I was hitting this thing. Okay, I got this machine thing and the main guy. Oh god, and of course. Yes, just kill them all. Kill them all. Goblin, save me. Oh god, I won't die. Okay. Oh my lord. He who fights and runs? What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Level 60 tombstone gear is 270, so the crafted level 60 gear should be 250, 255, so 55. Should try to equip near that. Yeah, maybe I should go look at the tombstone gear, because I'm definitely not 270 either. Because I didn't get any level 60 tombstone gear. We're El Amigo! None escape! I am item level 245. So it's probably an undergear thing. Hey, Alize, why are you like dying over there? No, that's my secret weapon. We're finished. We lived. We didn't have to redo it. There's been a few times where I've done those things and had to do it twice. We survived.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse!
My ass.
I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
I guess.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I thought I hit the button.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
For
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarpon who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike. We carried it out to perfection. Aye, they did that. That they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Coffee, Mistress Lavriere. Once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I've heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. These are... This. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Okay, we're almost finished Monago's quest, and we have to do Meffred's quests. Go here, northeastern Aetheryte. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what we asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by United Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ah, to think the last time Verdanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Puffy, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Okay, so one of these, take this. Okay, Monago quest done. Meffred's. Time for Meffred's. see if we can get this done before I go to bed. The Mefford's quest anyway. We got, let me see, he's got, oh, it's like 8 quests for him. I don't know. We'll get this done as much as I can. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I just used random amount. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Barricade. I can't. Hi, sir. It shouldn't take more than a moment. Oh, it is Twitch ad break time. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna get up and stretch and I'll be right back. Okay, that should be the last ad break for the night because I'm only going to be up for less than an hour. A little less than an hour because I got to get to bed soon. There are more villages here, or there and out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Turning to the peaks.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch the patrols as we move. Candy on this map. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due west past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Oh, it's a giant grasshopper. Look at that thing. Look at it. It looks like a grasshopper, like a giant one. Oh my god, it's got me. Run! There's another one. Okay, I'll be right back, my friend. I'm gonna go get my Aether shard, whatever thing up here. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. This has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in the Griffin's promises. taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's a truth to it, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Regenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Music, I love it. Don't know you, traveler? You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long I've been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mifrid. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in our hearts and then dangled a dream before our tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we have no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones who they left behind. How much more must we give before they've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you come, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You'd no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die in your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of the Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive, and I never thought you'd come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. They are. Meffred and Lise ran over here, I think. That could have been handled better, but but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg isn't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a Chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. I guess we're gonna go hunting. Hey, you'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself, so. Another quest over here. The angry curl. An angry dude. A new face in Alagana? Huh. What were you asking me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bullocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and we need to get 2 of those giant grasshopper horns, and then, or 1 of those, and then I need a hornbill one. Okay, I got the horn. And go up here. Goblin hornbill. I'm guessing it's this big bird that I want. Okay, that's done. Now we need to go talk to that dude's brother and ask him about leftovers or something. This way. special dude. Special. He has the special supplies. I'm guessing it's for a hunting thing. Okay, there's the frightened girl. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Okay, back to Alicana. Turned around. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alicana? I haven't gone that long. Jeez. Patient much? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into the Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew that the lot of them was about the moment. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too. I, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the salters what trade with the Resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back. Besides, our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know it all, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Back to Mefred. Help some of your people, although one's hurt, so can't help, and the other one can't help because he'll kill his father. So that didn't help much at all. Ah, there you are, Toffee. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been sweeping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I taught them a few tricks to hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they'd remember her, that is. Lise. Cynical. You don't look youthful. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living in the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a cash room with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on all of us. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, at least. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Okay. Be not happy. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about El Amigo. Let's go and find Method. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met Toffee or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Orcata, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quickburn attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Krakta's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get him after them. If there's any chance for her brother's still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Plurbrino. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, Rakrata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Cocoon bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Okay, we're going up here. That is a interesting looking bug thing. Just looking at us as I run by. I know, right? Those gates are gonna protect them from much of anything. It's a big ass red moth butterfly thing. I'm trying to figure out how to get to one. The way that thing landed after you killed him was curious. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Ooh. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. They're not eat. They're gonna eat the boy or the guy or the whatever. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. There's an aether current here, you think? Probably. Oh, here's the aether current. Rakrata. By Relger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Oh, wait. Are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Rhaegar be praised. She's safe, and you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Cockburn return in force. You still have the Tribunum? Oh god, it's the Tribunum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Toffee, I'm afraid I was trying to talk. Okay, let's try this again. Listen, Toffee, my friend, I think we need to go after Morkrata. Wait, you have better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If we don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. I don't think we can go through there. Oops. Where are you going? Down there somewhere. What, the ether current? I got it when we were running up the stairs. Okay, where do we need to go exactly? I think I'm looking for a shiny thing or something. In this area. Oh. Got a soiled sack. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, rotting vegetables. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Well, seriously? Oh, there's another shiny over here. Chocobo feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from Morkrata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find them soon enough. Any moment now, I expect he'll be thundering around the bend and hear that? Get to cover, quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
You look very nice.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Really, dude? Butterfly moth thing. I've heard your commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsman doing the bidding of the Viceroy. but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut every last one of them myself. Okay, I'm gonna take these. And then we can get the healing one, right? Yeah. I like how they put the DPS one and the healing one in different quests. I can actually get both. Where Crowder's alive and the tribunum's been paid, that's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return, but we'd best get back to Alagana and tell Regnfrid his man got the job done. Okay, this is the last quest, I think, for Mefrid. And then I'm calling it a night because I'm falling asleep. So tired. And then should be on tomorrow. I'm gonna skip raid tomorrow, I think. If there is a raid tomorrow, I'm not sure. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Where Krata told me everything. How you fought with the Cookburn and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think, Relgar, you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Where Krata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than that can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quite quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own, I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Rakrata to lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yida's. Remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home? Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I was looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I should have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricarda, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for El Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Relger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Okay, let's turn around this Reach. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as the other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits, Toffee. Lise, it's been a pleasure. Scholar one. Okay. And that is the end of Mefrid's. So I'm gonna end the stream here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a dozen or more quests to do still, I think, to get to where we need to be. But hopefully I can do that tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if there's a raid tomorrow, but I'm gonna be skipping the raid anyway, so we can do this. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and I will be back tomorrow to get this story done, like up to where we need to be, so we can bid on that house that Sephiroth wants to bid on. Thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Bye.